Hello, welcome to the stream. Wait, let me check. Audio. Audio, yep, alright. We got audio. Very good. Turn up a little bit, the music. I think it's a little soft. What is the meaning of life? Getting the hard-hitting questions, huh? Some deep thoughts with Brick. I think this panel on the top right's fine to show, but I hid it just in case. I don't know. Just in case. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Stupid fucking... God damn it. Alright. Anyway, hopefully that wasn't too loud. If so, well, hope you're awake now. How's everybody doing tonight? Got Vanio, Solar, Tea, Juice, Brick. Cat's calling me gay again. Very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. Bringing up homosexuality in a BD stream. You just can't believe it. You can see the not safe for work stuff. What not safe for work stuff? Ain't no not safe for work stuff on this. I mean, you can see, you'll be able to see her nipples in the final kind of showing through, but I didn't even draw them. Lies. Lies from Vanio. Already starting the lies in chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's the day anyway? The 26th. Okay. Aight. If you were part of the secret stream last night, Juice actually picked Tom Girl for this random statue. Juice picked. Pretty nice selection, I think. If you ask me. Gives me a chance to draw a tomboy. Soccer playing tomboy. Hello, watching comments, what's up? Oh no. Is BD a grower or a shower? Juice would not know that. Not that kind of secret stream. False. Cannot believe my chat is a den of lies. Not even 15 minutes into the stream yet. Nut between dimensions. I don't know. I guess that could be useful. Could be a very specific use case you could think of for that, or a few maybe. Never have to worry about a condom break or anything, I guess, as far as getting somebody pregnant. If you could just zap it to another dimension. You bust wherever you want. Never any cleanup. Could be useful. I know everything. Oh no. That's how he feeds his boys. That's terrible. Oh, I should have done the little thing tonight. Shit. That would have been fun. You guys were on Discord, you saw this. I might say this to next time, just put it in the title. But, I don't know if they want me to say their name, I won't. But they posted this little, I don't know what you call it, little chart thing. Let me pull it up. I'll put it in this file, actually, so I remember. Where is it? There it is. Make sure I got the right thing before I paste it. Yeah, I did. This little thing here. The kink jar. I was gonna do that tonight, but I forgot. I guess I could still do it, but... Yeah, the jar stream, exactly. Oh, that's right. He picked what's gonna be on Keiko's mom's shirt. Oh my god. What is happening in chat? What is happening? How do we make a D&D NPC for my D&D campaign? Who should they be? That's kind of vague. An NPC? What are they, like for a town? Or I assume that's what an NPC is usually for, but are they part of some kind of sect or a guild or just some rando, like, beggar? A lot of different flavors for NPCs. How important are they to the story? All that stuff. A lot of questions. You're scared? What are you scared of, Solar? Lesbian tomboy elf. Oh no. The creepy face has a jar. I don't want any part of that jar. A Warforge NPC. Oh, I see what you said. Oh, yeah. I was thinking like a PC, like a personal computer. Maybe that's what you meant. For town, a part of a guild, and only kind of important to the story. I see. That's all I had to say, by the way. I'm not going to expound on that any. I see. What was the first thing in this jar thing? Size difference. What do you do? Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll do this later. It's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. That's terrible. The Warforged is a robot. Small femboy and massive MILF. Yeah, I guess. I'm not really into femboy on MILF stuff though, so not really something I draw too much of, if ever. I'm not sure if I've ever drawn that. Probably not something you'd see from me very often, if ever. Turn beating an NPC? Height or size? I'm not sure. They didn't specify in the jar chart. I don't know. Yeah, how big of a size difference are we talking about? Like, I like a little bit of a size difference. Talking about wiener size difference? Because then there's probably a pretty big difference in my characters. Alright, this is way fucked up. Hello, Sonic. What's up? And thicken that ass. Or his ass, I guess. Just put Sasha as a bomb in the campaign. It would make me happy. Well, it depends what happens to them. I wouldn't want to see anything bad happen to them. But... people have definitely used my OCs to RP. I'm not sure if they did that kind of RP, though, with them. Six hours of games, Jesus Christ. I don't think I can play a game. I don't think I've ever played a game that long in one sitting. It's pretty crazy. But my eyes would glaze over. Must have been fun. Whatever you guys played. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, okay, I get it now. I see. It's not the body line, that's the shirt line. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Sonic and Raph sound like they like each other. We got into it. It wasn't until I looked at that time I went, I need food. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Sounds like it. They definitely smooch on stream. Risque? Oh, the smooching on stream? It's a bit risque. You probably get banned from Twitch for doing that. If they were streaming on Twitch. Did Sonic say he was streaming on Twitch? I don't know. That's where Sonic streams. Or does Sonic stream on YouTube? I don't even know. Wrath streams on Twitch, I know. I don't believe Wrath has ever streamed on YouTube that I've seen. I guess there's no reason one couldn't stream on one and one the other. It was just smooch ASMR. There's some channels that get pretty big doing that stuff. I don't think they're guys usually. Maybe there are some guys who do it. I think it's usually VTubers. And nice looking ladies that have the corner on that market. But if you're a VTuber, you don't have to be a nice looking lady, you can just be a lady. Use a cute anime girl avatar instead. The magic of the internet. Might be too much definition, we'll see. I have to tone that down a bit. I stream on Twitch and then take footage and make YouTube reviews, or video reviews for YouTube, I see. Yeah. I've said it before, but there is something nice about the simplicity of Twitch's interface compared to YouTube's. So I get it. Gay to kiss the homies at night. Freerun comic. Oh, I do have to finish that. I don't know. It's not on the planner right now. I did not finish it though, you're right. I only had the first 3 pages. There's at least 2 or 3 more pages left. Fern and Freerun getting smashed. Femboy Fern and Freerun, to be clear. That doesn't look good. Fuck. Oh boy, here we go. Comes the bullshit. Okay, I know what it is. That's the problem. Can I execute on it though, knowing what the problem is? Probably not, it seems like. To answer your question though, anything about when something's gonna happen, it's when I feel like it, basically. That's my criteria. I don't have like a schedule really as far as what I make. It's whatever the hell I feel like. Alright, it's not much better, if any. A virgin weirdo. You should watch my streams. I usually have a really small group that you can have a good conversation with. What I like to hear about, I don't know, probably not. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you or anything, but I don't even know what that is. It's not good at all. What the fuck? First of all, let's make this on a separate layer. Smooching, that's good, very nice. Which one of your OC you think would hate me? I don't know. It's an interesting question. If you count the aggregate of everything I've made, I'm sure there's plenty. What about just my hentai ones or my not safe for work ones? I don't know. What about any of my boys? I'm not sure any of my boys would hate me. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, though. Maybe Aiden would punch me right in the face if he met me. Just smash my head in. With zero remorse. I'd like to think not, though, but... yeah, this is better, I think. Not great, but better. All of them, once they find out it was him that put them in all those goofy situations. That's true. Be the worst cooks? Well, there actually is a bonus image of Sasha, like, catching cereal on fire, so probably not him. He'd probably be the worst. Sasha cannot cook. The best cook? Probably one of the MILFs. Not to be too stereotypical. But I bet them hoes can cook up a mean meal. Or maybe, I don't know, it count, well, you said boys, I guess, or you said OCs, no. Could be, Rio's dad. He runs a restaurant, so pretty successful one. But is that because of the food or for the boy meat on the menu? Don't know. Gaze into the abyss gaze you. Nut allergy? If one of your OCs get isekai'd to the real world, who is lasting the longest? Is the real world that harrowing compared to the BD-verse? I think the BD-verse would be worse to live in than the real world. I mean, there's a ton of MILFs and femboys in my universe, but there's also, like, vampires and magic and shit. Which would probably be pretty horrifying to live in a world with stuff like that, depending on how easily accessible it is by everyone. They'd probably be okay in the real world, assuming they could speak the language. Which they do speak English, I guess. I hadn't really thought about the canonical language of the BD-verse. There is no England in it, so... He kills boys and serves them. Nut harder. What's up, Cyberclone? I think any of my boys would fare pretty fine in the real world. Maybe not. Well, no, Julian would. He'd be alright. I was gonna say he don't have any kind of work or job, but I guess you wouldn't if you came to a new world anyway. Suck? Well, there's always OnlyFans. That's true. I feel like most of my boys probably do okay on OnlyFans. I'd support them if I knew they were here. They just live with me, I guess, if they came, one of them. I just let them stay with me. Even Julian, I guess. Doing good, finished showering. Gotta change my stream's date. Too long in the bathroom. Do not Elvis Presley yourself. I bought a plushie that will come in November 16th. Plushie of what? And Twitch. I like to imagine a giant city, but each district has different groups. Like one district have monsters, another district. Wait. Furries, femboys, traps. They all cohabitate. I like one half. NSP dropping new music video. Okay. Of a dog girl. Oh, I see the plushie. Gotcha. Time to huff BD. What's happening in the chat? Chat's like a schizophrenic tonight. Is there a gas leak in chat? Schizo 9, maybe. Starting to suspect it might be. The idea of wandering down the wrong street and getting stolen away. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. Your one half makes more sense. It wasn't one half, it was one of two. I got you. That makes more sense. I never comment in YouTube chat, so I didn't know there's a limit. It's been so rare that I've done that. I didn't know there was like a word limit. I guess that makes sense. Nobody is near my prostate. My prostate is free from all bindings or wrappings. What a statement to make. Don't believe Katz's fibs. I like someone kidnaps BD and then suddenly he's Brazilian BD. I don't even know what that means. I get a cool tan like Brazilian Hatsune Miku. I don't tan, so you know it's an imposter if they're tan. BD is an iridescent pearl, now and forever. Not a drop of melanin in the skin. All I do is burn in the sun. Post long chats, I'm used to getting cut off and having to expand my conversations. I see. That's alright. Speaking some German. I don't speak no German, I'm afraid. Nope. Let's boost her thighs slightly, not a huge amount, just a little bit of extra thigh meat. She's a soccer player, you gotta have them strong kicks. If I like her enough, she might become an actual character. Why not? It's just Keiko being autistic right now. Keiko showcasing his autism. Maybe Keiko would have the toughest time in our world. Or his mom, because their autism would hinder them a little bit, probably. I don't know, I think they're cute enough they could find somebody to help them out. Although maybe scoundrels would flock to them. It's tough to say. Depends where they're isekai'd too. Mexican BD. Yeah. BD Juan. Gets nabbed by ice. Then Japanese BD shows up. I thought about doing a stereotypical Japanese voice, but I stopped myself just in case. Just in case somebody from YouTube's listening. Just in case. habe auch groß Schmerzen? I don't know what that means. I don't know if I said that right. Probably not. BD Juan opens a food truck. BD Juan's bean machine. I do like beans. I feel like Cats has the Google Translate pulled up. If I opened a food truck, I don't know what it would be. First of all, I could never work in the service industry like that. I would want to murder the first person to bitch and whine at me. Being a waiter, I would probably starve, be homeless. First mouthy customer. Ugh, man, I can't even imagine. I feel bad. Maybe I has to work as a waiter or waitress. I'm sure there's some people who like it. I'm sure there's some psychopath out there who likes being a waiter or waitress. And more power to them, you know. But it's certainly not for me. Cat's over there on Deep L, getting all his silly comments translated for him. I like those thighs, those aren't bad. Alright. I let him crush my head. I'd be alright with that. What color skin and hair should she have, do you think? What do you guys think? Any preferences? Any thoughts? Tomboys usually have like darker skin, right? Like tanner skin. Da, 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 da. BD Juan gives you bean burrito with extra sour cream. Oh no, I would not do that. Find where I live. I prefer if you didn't do that. Zeus already has a femboy, does he? Is there a canonical femboy? I know there's like a lot of pedestry in ancient Greece. I'm not sure if they had a lot of actual femboys. I feel like a lot of that gets lumped together sometimes in people's minds when they're talking about ancient Greece. I think they were more into the kids than actual femboys, but Rip Kratos. His dad becomes a femboy. Kratos' dad? Zeus? You're talking about Kratos from actual mythology. I'm not sure. I don't know who's Kratos' dad in actual mythology. I remember, oh, we already talked about that before. Never mind. So talk about the MILF Kratos again, but never mind. Just forget it. My brain is tainted by MILFs. That's all I think about. Anytime something tangentially related comes up. It's like a disease of the mind. Dionysus? Is he? Yeah, I know his dad's Zeus and God of War. I was asking if in real life, or not real life, but, you know, real mythology. You know what I mean. Actual Greek mythology, there you go. I don't know who his dad is in actual Greek mythology. So I was trying to say. Oh my god, what are you doing? Still got internet? I hope so. Had a bit of a hiccup there, that's usually a sign of troubles. Doesn't seem like it yet. Still going with the German, huh? Hey, Captain Duck, what's up? Okay, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Wikipedia. I appreciate it. That's all I was wondering. All I needed to know. Nice shoes? I appreciate that. I usually feel like shoes are one of my weak points, so it's nice to hear. Even if you're just being nice, I appreciate it. Made in Abyss? I've never seen that. People say it's fucked up. I may have seen 1 or 2 episodes, I can't remember. I feel like I kinda have. I've not watched the show, I know, like, in totality. So we're checking out. So many recommendations I have that I've never really delved into, but... I usually only listen to people I know IRL who know my tastes, whose opinions on media I trust. But every once in a while I'll delve into something different. Something some rando tells me. If I hear enough hype behind it, I might. It's hit and miss. When did cats become Aryan? Yeah, it's a good question. Fans love the series, but they hate the author. Interesting. What? Did he do something bad? Not get arrested for... Yeah, I hope not. I feel like I would get arrested if I listened to some of y'all. Not all. that not all caveat out there. Some of y'all, though, I'm watching you. Adidas Samba? Yeah, Samba? I don't know. Reasons? The author's real weirdo who will probably get arrested if what we suspect about him is true. Fans just want him to end the series before that possibly happens. Uh-oh. Well, I'm assuming it's some kind of degenerate-related crime. It's gonna be a Rurouni Kenshin author repeat. Did anything even happen to that guy? Didn't he get off with that, or? That was not a good choice of word, you know what I mean, though. Yeah, that's not great. Watching Made in Abyss honestly inspires me to bring hope to others. Go through that messed up stuff. Juice is checking the tomboy out. He has mannequins. That's all I'm gonna say because it's fucked. Oh, I see. Very popular shoe again. It's been around since the 70s. Raceway toe. That's right, I forgot. Brad's a shoe boy, right? Like shoes. I don't know nothing about no shoes. He walked away. I think it was fine. Who walked away? Somebody walked away? Heisenberg, the actual scientist. Hello, Samuel. How did I learn to draw? I just taught myself using the internet, like watching tutorials and practicing from artists I like. That's all. Hello, Sakura. Homestuck is getting an animated pilot. Is that good? I don't know. I was never a big Homestuck fan, so it's not really... I read, like, part of it, but I lost interest. Wasn't it, like, really guided by the community and stuff? That's, like, a terrible idea. Unless you have some curator or editor. People seem to love it, though, so... But, you know... People love a lot of things that make me sad, so... Only have 20 pairs. That's... I think you do. I used to love Kenshin as a series back in high school. Oh, okay. Kenshin. 20 pairs is a lot, Brad, I think, of shoes. That means I think you are a shoe boy by that metric. By my metric, you are. I do know that the manga's good, but the author gives me the creeps. Makes me go full-on drokes on the guy. Drokes? Or dokes? I don't know what that means. I assume you don't like him, though. Yeah, if he's one of those, yeah. It's good not to like him. A filthy little pedo, as the Brits would say. I assume that's what you're talking about. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was not picking up the hints properly. I think the Kenshin mangaka paid a fine and walked free. Huh. John from the Homestuck series. Interesting. The Gray Marker Hotel incident. Gray Marker Hotel incident? Get some tips to get stuff off shoes. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by the Gray Marker Hotel incident. We still talking about the Kenshin guy, or is this... We're all over the place here. Chat's got some different conversations going on, so I'm a little lost. The Made in Abyss combo turned to a Roni Kenshin one. Yeah, I think I did that when I mentioned the Kenshin author. I think it was me who did that, but I assumed it was a similar type of deal. That's why I brought it up. Because that's what he had against him, right? Pedo allegations? Or maybe they caught him, I don't know. Maybe it weren't even allegations, maybe they had solid proof. That's okay, Captain Duck. I don't mind. Someone tried to dye their skin gray to do a Homestuck cosplay and ended up hospitalized because they used the ink from gray Sharpies and poisoned themselves. That's, yeah. Nice work. Gray Sharpies. Yeah, what were they called? The Trolls or whatever? Homestuck's fan base definitely Keiko coded. Anybody I've liked who's really been into the series. Now, if any of you guys in chat like it, you're safe because you know you like me enough to hang around stream, so you're cool. But the rest of them. They caught Nobuhiro and arrested him for possession of illegal material. Got out of prison years later and still makes money from his manga. Well, I mean, you should probably still make money from it. Like, you can't really get rid of that, but I'm sure that pisses a lot of people off. But yeah, he should be in jail, that's for sure. I agree with that. They don't have any legal recourse to take his IP from him. Now, whether the company should sell it or not, or offer it for sale, you could argue that. But if they are going to sell it, he probably should get money for it. I just think lock him up. But that's me, you know. They're pretty lenient with that shit. A lot of places. Probably too lenient. In most places. More proof BD is stuck in 20... Well, I had friends who were really into it, Bill. I never liked it that much. Unsurprisingly, I've had one or two friends who were a little Tismo-y, you know? A little bit, a little bit different. A little bit Keiko-esque. I would have never known much about it all if not for them. Other than the bits I've read. I have no idea why I stopped reading it, so I couldn't tell you. Like Homestuck, maybe not in the same way a lot of the fan base. Slightly less horny. Like the My Hero Academia. Alright, see you later, Vanyo. Abstractly horny, interesting. Yeah, didn't the My Hero fan base spurg out at the ending? I heard people really didn't like it. Like, everybody always complains about the endings of some of popular shows and things like that, manga. Sometimes rightfully so, but wasn't it like shippers spurging out because they didn't get the right couples and all that? I feel like I remember hearing about that. Go be with one of your friends. I don't think so. I'm just here because you have a different view on drawing, so I can broaden my perspective. I'm just here because you have a different view on drawings. They still sell the manga volumes, and authors like Oda and Gege made art dedicated to Nobuhiro. I just realized Japan has a very weird thing with these types of criminals. Well, yeah. They may not see it as a big of a deal over there. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not saying they do or don't, but maybe it's not as taboo. I mean, obviously it's still taboo, but I don't know. My Hero Academia was actually good. Funny because the art was pretty meh. Tomboy toe. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got you, Bill. I'll add it, but I can't add it on stream. You're gonna see her nipples too, like I said before, so... You'll see the booba and a little bit of camel toe, probably. Save the manga's reputation. Oh, okay. It's just me or the majority of media except few glorifying criminals and anti-edgy heroes. Anti-edgy heroes. They're anti-edgy heroes, or... I don't know. You talking about Western media, or... Japanese media? Or just media in general? There's been a lot of questionable morality in Western media. Some things. It's very strange, eyebrow-raising opinions you get from some of the stuff you consume, or I've seen. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. It is a big of a deal. It's a problem that they have been dealing with for years, sadly. Oh, okay. Kind of like Deku shares some similarities to Spider-Man. The Mahiro shippers were mad about the ending. Yeah, that's what I heard, Juice. Deku Spidey comparisons. I've seen a little bit of My Hero when I think when it first came out. Like the first few episodes. I didn't really stick with it. It seemed kinda like an anime I probably wouldn't care for too much. But it's certainly popular. It certainly gave rise to a lot of Gooner bait. A lot of Gooner material came out of that. Is this the OC? Is this an OC of yours or customers? This is one of mine. This is from a Keiko comic I'm working on. See, there's Keiko right there. You can actually see Keiko's big ol' hand. Right there. One of mine. Juice picked out the gender, though, and the tomboy in this... my secret stream the other day. I think it was last night. I don't know, whatever day it was. I can't remember. I don't keep track of days too well. I actually find it funny how I love JJK but hate the ending. But in My Hero Academia, I find it okay, but I like the ending. Yeah. Was that you, Cyber, saying the ending? I think Nam in chat said it sucked too, the ending of JJK. He said it was abysmal. It sounded bad if what he said was true. I won't spoil it in case anybody's following in chat. I don't know it anyway, I just know what Nam told me, so could be wrong. Did not sound good. I'm gonna get him some of the character designs. Inko was best girl. Let me see. I like the sniper chick. I know nothing about her personality or character, but I just like the way she looks. She looks like she could step on me. Inko, My Hero. My Hero. M-H-A. There we go. Inko. Oh, that's the mom. That's, what's his name's mom? Deku. I do have a Tomboy and Keiko, yep. I'm still reading JJK, but I saw that ending, and I was like, that's it? Must have been bad, huh? Yeah. That's a shame. I don't know. It's just Battle Shonen doesn't do a lot for me, I think. I think that's just true. Bad girl? Why you call me a bad girl? No. Yeah, I think it is Lady Nagant. Was? I'm confused. I'm confused again. Confused by chat schizophrenia. Or maybe I'm just not reading enough comments to keep up with it. I might be missing some. That's possible too, but I'll blame it on you instead. The JJK prologue was so bad I genuinely thought Gege was gonna continue the story. Nope, he's not. Megami's now known as Potential Man in the fandom. Oh. JJJ... Oh wait, JJK prologue? You mean like one of the first... Oh, he made a prologue after the story, or... Like retroactively added a prologue, or what? You're saying back when it first started, the prologue was that shitty? I'm not sure I follow. It does make sense. Katz's name is German for cats. Like kitty cats, so... So I guess he's finally showing his true colors. Wi-Fi decided to betray you. Good old Wi-Fi, huh? Oh, you finished the sausage drawing? Nice. Very nice. I don't think this is right. I don't like this. I don't like it. Brazilian soccer player? Is she like a Brazilian one? Talking about for a color scheme? So dark skin and dark hair? I can do that. That always fits a Tom girl well. Give her some tan lines, maybe. Sounds pretty spicy to me. You hate femboys that have no booba? You have no soul, Bash. Well, here, fine. You want to see? Well, should I show it? I'll turn it down a little bit. See that? Look at that. There you go. There you go. A lot of questionable stuff in general media, like Makima, Yagami, Springtrap. What's Springtrap? Well, I don't have a problem with any of that stuff, Captain Duck, because Makima's never framed as like a good person. Well, I guess she's like well, like you should know from the start she's sus. Like, I'm fine with there being terrible people in media. It's just some people don't seem to recognize the characters they write are terrible at times. They act like they're the good guys, or they're justified in their actions. Particularly in some Western media I've seen. It's like this person has no redeeming qualities, but you're acting like they do. Or they're actually had a point when they didn't. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure who Yagami is or whatever. Or, I mean, Light Yagami? I'm not sure who Springtrap is at all. Austin is a good girl. Who's that? BRB, color scheme. Is Austin a girl name? I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Squish the cats. 9. I've been satisfied with boob. I'm glad, Bash. Oh, the color scheme? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Did Brad just dox cats? That's pretty rude. I like the cats is committed to the bit, though. That's good. Well, those cleats turned out a little better than I thought they would, so that's good. I didn't even do her hair yet. I'm all over the place. Typical BD stream. Never focus on one part very long. That's kind of the face I was making, Juice. You got it right. I don't think we have any German viewers to translate for us in chat. You know, it's really annoying. Every time you watch a video that's in another language now, YouTube automatically turns on that shitty dub voice. Fucking infuriates me. All right. Okay. Not amazing. Got your Wi-Fi back? Nice. Yep. 9 times out of 10, well, it's actually more than that. Like, pretty much every time there's an internet problem here, it's always the fucking ISP's fault. They're always dicking around with something. My Wi-Fi's pretty stable, because there's really nothing to interfere with it. I don't live in the very populated area, so... Very rarely is it my Wi-Fi that's causing me trouble. It's usually just the ISP being dickheads. Well, I got that last 2 comments. I figured those out. I wish I hadn't, but I did. Use context clues. forever. Why is it taking so long? Well, when chat was moving quick, I was hardly doing anything, so just reading chat. Trying to keep up. Unsuccessfully. Can I share this OC in the Do You Like Tomboys webtoon Discord? What, you mean the one I'm drawing? I mean, she's not done, but... I just don't care if people want to share my stuff. No, I don't really mind. It's a Keiko face there. The classic. Yeah, I have a Discord. If you're talking about me, Asarima, or Rema. I don't think that's what Brad was talking about. I was talking about another Discord, like sharing my tomboy here. A Discord mod. Yes, Juice, there you go. You nailed it. That's the Keiko. Keiko point. Calling the viewers filthy perverts. This music's so soft, I can't even hear it. Let's try something else. Let's try something a little more. Yeah, there you go. A little more energy. Still kind of chill, but a little more energy than the last stuff. It is Sonic, you're right. Look at that. Perfect for this drawing, too. With Keiko and his mom. Both Sonic fans. Does not look good. I need to fix that wrist. Keiko calling me a perv when he's got my balls deep in his throat. It's like a Keiko move to me. Pretty accurate. I'm glad your drawings are fancy. Not that Sonic. Well, maybe. They might like Sonic. You never know. I bet Keiko's a gamer. He probably watches game reviews. Pretty good bet, I'd say. Shall I write them an autograph? If you want. Probably just stare at you blankly like they usually do. There you go, that's a better wrist. Oh, she actually has a wrist. I think she's looking pretty cute. I would definitely sniff her pantaloons. Consensually, of course. Someone made a K-pop Demon Hunters parody with Star Wars. With Star Wars? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like they... Like fan art? Or what do you mean? I'm not sure exactly. Fan animation or something? Something here. Let's do a blank. Don't need that either. Fuck that. Fuck it. Get rid of it. I don't like it. Oh, good edit, I see. BD's the guy who got arrested for sniffing butts at a bookstore. No. No, no. I don't want to sniff any randos. It's not my deal at all. No thank you. I can't see the hand even. I don't even need this, I don't think. Fuck it. See her massive titties right there. Whoa, we're in Station Square. Whoa. Or one of my cousins had like a Station Square like little mural painted on his wall. What a dork. I didn't think it was really cool when I was a little kid though. It's like, wow. The nostalgia. See you later, Solar and Bill. Good night. I think the Abyss getting back is half the fun. If the Abyss is a cute femboy. Sonic? You talking to Sonic in the chat? Or are you talking to Sonic the music? I think you might be a little behind, Captain Duck. I don't know. Your comments seem to be... I started playing Sonic music a while ago, so... Maybe you just got back, to be fair. Okay, I can't remember how long I made Keiko's fingernails in this. if I give him nails or not. Give him a little bit. Actors check, whatever. Fuck it. Got the pages here, I might as well look. Hello? Come on, computer, any day now. Open a JPEG. Jesus Christ. Could have redrawn the image in that time. I haven't shown his hands, okay. I guess we'll keep it a little short. A little short. There's gonna be one guy out there who loves long fingernails, like, fuck you, BD, I trusted you. Give these short ass nails. You're dead to me. Long nails are ghetto? Depends how long you're talking about. A lot of ghetto people wear like those press-on ones or whatever they're called. I'm not sure. I don't know about no nails. That's the ones I usually associate with like ghetto stuff. Sonic R. I played that on PC, so I must have been on emulator. It was very, you could beat it in like 15 minutes, I think, the whole game. Not a lot to it. Just gave him long nails. I just guess he's got them long now, I don't know. I don't know what the new racing game's gonna be everybody plays now. Everybody seems to be kind of down on Mario Kart World. You get hard mode with new characters. There's only like 4 or 5 tracks, isn't there? And only like a few characters. I don't remember. It's been a bit. I remember being very short. And once you get Supersonic, he just beats everybody. Like, you have to be an absolute dunce to lose with Supersonic. It's like something they threw together in an afternoon. Like, I don't know. Didn't seem like there was much behind it. They were in a post-Mario Kart world, too. That's the best they could come up with. Sega was already on the decline back then. Was that even Sonic Team, or did they like shill it out to some, or I should say shell it out to some 2-bit company? I want to draw something, but I don't know what. Well, I don't know. You draw Sonic. It's just... Draw a rival to the tomboy girl. If you want to draw a nice lady, make your own OC rival girl. Oh, okay. Traveler's Tales made it? Okay. I've heard that name before in like some YouTube documentary. I don't think they're very good. But I don't know. I don't know their games, so I can't say. I feel that in my bones, though. How accurate it is, I can't say. Yeah, Captain Duck, their fingers. Little scale, basically, while they're there. Actually, this might be a bit too high up. Okay. Tomboy girl is beady IRL height. She's probably not that tall. I didn't imagine her that tall. I mean, she could be, I guess. She'd still be shorter than you, so probably fine for you. I've never dated a girl taller than me. I guess I'd be okay with it. Be pretty decently tall, though. But she's cute enough, and we get along enough that, what can you say? My Control and Z worn out. Actually not. The only keys missing, the paint off of them are the E key. That's it. Oh, and the Alt key, strangely. I actually don't play games that much. I'm not sure why the E key fell. I think it's just had poor paint done on it. Unless it's from typing. Maybe I type a lot of E's. E's probably are quite often used, but... it's possible I spilled some horrible chemical on it too. Who knows? It's not out of the question. This keyboard is pretty old. It's as old as the computer, so... I don't know, it's 10 years old for a computer keyboard? It is for a computer, I know. But for a keyboard, I'm not sure. People might keep keyboards a lot longer than that. It's the only keyboard I've ever owned, but maybe it's time to get a new one. Are you that meme cultured that you had to play Rush E? I don't know what Rush E even is. So I guess I'm not meme cultured. Yeah, it's kind of funny thinking about how I used to draw and how I draw now. Like, I almost never Control Z when I first started. I used like one layer, painted everything on one layer, color, lines, everything. Now I do like a more traditional digital art type of way, I guess. I'll Control Z in everywhere and have layers and all that stuff. Lines and color separated. It's insanity. Maybe one day I'll draw my old way. See how it goes. Might be a disaster. Brads aren't fit for society. Yeah, I'll say your process definitely affects how your final art looks too. Like, I still kind of like how stuff looks when I draw it on one layer and do everything on one layer. It has a different feel to it. I drew, what's his face? Never Goon Boy like that, kind of. Not quite like I used to, but close. The red-haired boy with the thick booty. The hot chocolate. Yeah, I love me some thick brows. I don't like no thin baby brows. I might have actually made his too thin. I look at his reference sheet over here. Well, it's fine. Brows can never be too thick in BD's world. Keiko is an interesting one. What does that mean? I've been saying I'll play a game on stream for weeks now. Still haven't done it. Extra thick brows, yeah. He's cute, you date him, find out he's retarded. He's actually not retarded, he's pretty smart. He's just, bit of an acoustic player. Strums that acoustic guitar a lot. Lacks common sense, I guess you'd say. He has very high tism, yes. Have you decided which one of them characters will experience trauma first? What do you mean, which character? My femboys? I have characters who experience trauma already. Not sure what you mean though, exactly. Arguably some of the comics I've made even, they probably have. Very cringe date. Maybe. He probably wouldn't talk a lot. Unless it was something he was into. And then he'd probably talk way too much. That might be what you're seeing right here. Keiko going off on a tangent about something he knows a lot about. Look at our boy over here, he's like, what the fuck? Just take them pants off already. Show me the goods. Put that mouth to some good use. Instead of all that yapping. Okay. Nice ear. Not really. I don't really like it at all. I think I'll leave it there and move it over when I add the sideburn. Leave it right there for now. Why almost everyone thinks dark stories are always peak stories? Do they? I don't know. I think there's plenty of like creepypastas and stuff that are considered shit, so those are dark stories usually. Almost always have like a dark ending. Probably depends on the demographic too. I'm sure like teenage boys probably like darker stories. They'll be like, oh yeah, whoa, this isn't your dad's story, bro. I don't know. Yeah, Jeff the Killer is a good one. That was a good one. I mean, is an example of what a bad dark story is. Jeff the Killer, though, is entertaining because it's so awful, I would argue. Like, I'd rather have a story like Jeff the Killer than something that's, like, mediocre. Like some Hollywood slop or something that's just, like, kinda competently written insofar as that it makes sense, but it's so boring or mediocre, it just shuts your brain down. But Jeff the Killer's like a roving band of 12-year-olds with knives and guns beating each other up at neighborhood parties. That stuff is pretty funny. Your name's Jeff? Oh no. I'm saying as someone who's thought Jeff was scary. I was an edgy kid back then. Okay. Making a lighthearted story is harder than dark story? I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure. Does a story being dark automatically make it more appealing to people? I'm not sure if that's true. It depends what you mean by dark, because usually people, if you have something with a sad ending or a dark ending, they usually don't like that in general. Most people like happy endings. Another interesting thing I remember reading was some studies that proved that, well, they at least strongly indicated that if you spoil a story, more people will enjoy it. Like, it ups the enjoyment of people knowing what the ending will be. More so than it spoils it for those who want to be left in the dark. It's very weird. It's completely opposite of what I would think, because I don't like being spoiled. I guess the stories I like are kind of dark, now I think about it. Well, no, that's not true. Some of them have happy endings. Not roam around with knives and guns as a kid. I used them as a kid, but no, I didn't walk around with them. My mom and dad would not let me do that. Softens the blow of ending. Lord Legum spoiled me the movies. Oh, that's pretty funny. The player was wearing tactical skins, executed Michael Myers in multiplayer. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Call of Duty is so ridiculous now. It used to be like a... Now it's just a fucking... like, Fortnite-like almost, with its stupid-ass skins and gun decorations. So fucking... It's brain rot. It's just brain rot personified. It is kind of amazing how popular Call of Duty got. Like, that's a formula that seems to really appeal to just normies and everybody. I guess it's simplistic, you know, like soldiers shooting each other. It's kind of interesting to think about from somebody who's not really into Call of Duty or never was. I understand the appeal in a way, but it is kind of still a bit interesting, I think. I at least get it. Sometimes I don't get it when things get popular, but... African stories, are they? I wouldn't even know, like, I'm trying to think. I don't know any African folklore stories. Oh wait, I get it. Silly, silly. Only movies I think pulled off good endings without being too dark are Spider-Verse, F1, Top Gun, and Top Gun Maverick. Others I haven't mentioned. I haven't seen any of those movies, so I don't know. Modern Warfare 2, the OG ones. I want to try playing Black Ops campaign, but I've played Black Ops with friends before. Yeah, aren't there 2 Modern Warfare 1s and 2s? Now you can't even say like Modern Warfare 1 and 2 to... Like that's 2 separate games, right? And there's a Modern Warfare 1 old and a Modern Warfare 1 new. If that makes sense. Who the fuck come... Whatever. Whatever. So bizarre. But you'll get amazing clips like actual soldier skins execute a hand-to-hand combat against Homelander, Michael Myers, Ghostface. I guess. I guess that's something. Well, I hope somebody enjoys it. I certainly don't. But to be fair, I wouldn't play it even if it was still just a... trying to be an accurate war style game instead of just brain rot slop. Wouldn't change really my interest in it. Oh, it's a remake? Another one of them, huh? Yep, I've ran it on remakes before. That sounded like the finale. It was at the end of the playlist. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, there's a lot left. Oh, but it's one of those that loops. Should have known. One of those channels. Another one of those bastards. 3-hour playlist if they loop the same hour of music. You son of a bitch. COD ain't sincere, to be honest. At least Fortnite is hopefully still sincere with their genre. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Cram every fucking IP you can into something? I mean... Is Fortnite sincere? I thought they started off like a completely different thing. And it kind of morphed into what it is today. I don't know, I'm not a Fortnite fan, never have been, so... I'm just going by hearsay and rumor. I like the Zebrahead remix of His World. They did a slower version for the game and sped it up, got more intense. You talking about the song? Or something else. I assume a song. Maybe there's anything else we were talking about. Fortnite started as a zombie game, but the zombie game wasn't as good as the Battle Royale. That's fair. They have the gorillas in Fortnite? The gorillas? Oh, the band, the gorillas? Or something else? They have everything, don't they? His World. Oh, okay. He has a Sonic playlist for anybody who's wondering. His World. Oh yeah, Sonic 2000. Wait, is that not 2006? Is that the same thing? Hold on. Where this stuff's formatted. What's going on here? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. What was that? Yeah, 2006. Okay. It wasn't called His World, so that's why it's confusing me, sorry. They called it the theme of Sonic the Hedgehog. Threw me off. My tired brain was mush. Animals. All-Star Racing? Sonic All-Star Racing? That's supposed to be pretty good, isn't it? I never played it. Or Sega All-Star Racing, I guess it was. I still can't believe they're actually releasing Bloodlines 2. What a fucking disaster that's gonna be. Thank God my computer's not powerful enough to play it, probably. I gots to know. I gots to know how bad it is. See if I can find somebody I like playing it. Ain't no fucking way it's gonna be good. Zebrahead version would also read it in their own style. Zebrahead is a California rap rock punk group. Got into them during high school. Okay, I've never heard of them. BRB going to read a comic. Alright, have fun reading your comic. Silk Song. What about Silk Song? It's supposed to come out this year. We'll see. We'll see if it was worth the 2-year or 7-year wait, whatever it was. 8 years? I don't know. It was a long time. See if they cooked up something incredible. It'd be hard too. It's gonna be hard to live up to it for that long a time, but maybe fans who are super invested in it, they might. The sunk cost fallacy may kick in. It may be amazing, I don't know. But anytime a game gets delayed like that, I'm always like, We'll see. Heading out, Captain. Have a nice night. Yes. What you looking at, Juice? Looking at the Tom girl or the mom? Looking very stoic, Juice. Very contemplative. There we go. There you go, Brain. Good job. Will BD ever learn to draw and talk at the same time? Probably not. My brain just is not wired for it. My brain sees a task and everything else just gets shut out. Nope. Nope. Alright. Fine. There we go. No, it's not good either. Okay, let's do this. Drew a tomboy Street Fighter named Reflect. Should probably draw more of her because she looks cool. Oh, okay. An OC. He said Street Fighter. I wasn't sure if she was like from the actual game or it was one of your own. Sounds like it's one of your own. Your own creations. This fucking mouth. Retarded. It's supposed to look retarded, but not like that. Goodness, get your axe in here. Go to the volcano, and now was that a castle or a mansion? I can't tell. She an OC I just made up who just likes to fight. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. The way you worded it, but I didn't know. I thought I'd just check. I cannot believe how shitty this Blue Yeti is. I'm tempted to push the mute button to get it to mute. It just seems to work when it feels like it. I don't get it. There he is. That's where our boy was. Let's see what his hair looks like. It's not quite right. Our intrepid hero. The key to getting lots of pussy, not having a face. That's what media has taught me. Why is Keiko looking like your type? I don't know. I don't even know what your type is, so I couldn't say. He has laser eyes. Who has laser eyes? Keiko? We're talking about the MC. Guy with the hair? MC, yeah, okay. They're pretty cool. You could use them at will and not have to like have them going all the time. Kind of neat, I guess. I'm not sure when I'd use laser eyes, but if I ever needed them in a pinch, it'd be pretty nice. Never get held up at gunpoint. Pretty cool. I'm not sure in my day-to-day life I'd ever use that power. What would be a super practical superpower for like day-to-day? Being able to manifest food would be pretty sweet. Just manifest whatever food you want at any time. If you had no self-control, it could really be bad for some people. Be fat as fuck. Probably the power I want, though. Manifest food or drink, whatever I want. Just have any food at my beck and call. Do I have a mirror? Don't most people have a mirror? At least in their bathroom. Look in it real quick. Why would I want to do that? I could go to the bathroom then. Stopping time can help. Imagine having the ability to take a long break as need be, or basically leave and come back without people noticing. That's true, Sonic. It would depend how it works. If I stop time, do I keep aging when the time stops? That's the problem. If I had stopped with it, but you know, I still move, but I don't know, you know what I mean? I feel like I would like lose time with people if I wouldn't keep very close track of it, assuming I kept aging when the time was stopped. Looks like Shaggy with no eyes. That's my type. I see, I see. I kind of see myself in the reflection of the mic. But you're right, Sonic. Time stop would be a pretty sweet power to have. But it depends if things keep functioning too. Like, can I use my computer while time stop? Does it only affect people, or? All kinds of different parameters you put on these powers. Would be nice for sleeping, though. Could just be completely productive. Stop time, sleep. Especially didn't age. Well, 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 if it isn't Trip. What's up, Trip? BD's first mod. Back before the dark times. Pure fiction powers, yeah, obviously both those are pure fiction. What do you mean? Of course they are. Nobody stopping time. Crave the cute boys. We've got Keiko here. The Tom girl. And Keiko's mom. There's Keiko's butt, there you go. There you go. There's some boy butt. Mission accomplished. The OG himself, yeah. Did I say Tom Girl again? Oh my god, I always do that. Tomboy. I always say Tom Girl when I'm talking about a tomboy. I don't know why, I don't ever make that mistake when I'm not streaming. It's so weird. Why do I do that? Tomboy. Make the butt do a triangle. I don't know what that even means. Make the butt do a triangle. Like moving it? Like moving his butt like this, like shaking it, like in that form? A feminine boy. Isn't a tom girl just a femboy? Like that's just another same thing, right? Maybe that's why I make the mistake so much. My brain knows what my body craves. Girly boys. BD gets flustered by BD's brain turns to goo when he tries to multitask. And I'll blame it on being sleepy. I'll do that. I'll give myself that out. How accurate it is, well, can't say for sure. I haven't streamed much during normal hours. So... place is about to loop. To find something new to listen to. Let's try this. Ooh, almost knocked my water over. God damn. Talk about raging. I just filled it up too, so. Here's some choice beady words. Oh shit, gotta bring the chat back up. I like the idea of a tomgirl being a femboy that looks like a tomboy. I see. So basically just make this a femboy, right? Just take a tomboy character and turn him into a femboy. I'm down with that. It's very hard to focus right now, I don't know why. Don't know why. That. Wolfenstein? What brought that up? Wolfenstein. Is that what the music's from? Whoops. Oh my god, click everything but what I want to. Jesus. No, that was from Donkey Kong and Hey You Pikachu. Must not have been the music you were talking about. Must have been something else you're referring to. Wonder, should I make a comedy comic in the style of Austin Powers? Oh, you can if you want. You can make whatever you want. That's the cool thing about art. Draw whatever. You have the idea for one, make it. Your grandma? I'm very confused, Juice. Grandma is in Wolfenstein? Oh really? Your grandma likes to play Wolfenstein? That's funny. Grandma's a gamer, huh? None of my grandmas ever played games, so... I got my mom and dad to play with me when I was little. That's about it. No, that's not true. I had my grandpa play some with me before, too. Never a grandma, though. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Ugh. Unless she's hogging all the computer time. Grandma steals your Xbox. My dad likes games like Ace Combat and the original Modern Warfare. Oh, okay. The latest I could get my dad to play games with me was Genesis. He'd never go past that. I couldn't get him to play any newer games with me. He'd only play stuff on Genesis. If we were at my uncle's house, we could play stuff. He'd play Streets of Rage with me. Stuff like that. Which is cool. I like those types of games. I like old beat-em-ups. I didn't mind. Ever tried to load up like Double Dash, you'd be like, no. It's like, oh, okay. Fine. Have it your way. He really, really likes Ace Combat. He always wanted and still wants to be a pilot. Oh, okay. I could never be a fighter pilot. I'm too tall. I kind of thought it'd be cool to be a pilot for a while, but... kind of lost interest in that along the way. But it's nice that your dad likes to play games. It's pretty cool. You got further in the generation than mine did. The generations of consoles, I mean. Or whatever he plays them on. Maybe he's hardcore and has like a flight stick hooked to his computer. Did your dad build a fake cockpit? There are people who do that, so it's not unheard of. She's 87. She likes to play the original Wolfenstein game. Oh my goodness. You about like the old DOS game? That's pretty crazy. The first computer I was ever allowed to use when I was a little kid was like a super old computer. I don't know what kind it was, but it didn't have access to the internet, so they'd let me play around on it, and it had a demo, I think, of the original Wolfenstein, like the old DOS shooter. It's probably the first FPS I ever played. I remember liking it a lot, but I was like a little baby brain. I have no idea if I'd like it now. My dad knows a lot about planes, a lot. Okay, you could ask him what type of plane. In front of him, he could tell you the name, what country it's from, and what the engine is. Wow. Instead of a car guy, he's a plane guy. I think that's pretty common. It's not too out of the ordinary. Guys being into mechanical things. I used to be kind of into cars and stuff, not as much anymore. Once I had to start paying for them, I was like, oh my god. This is terrible. I have to spend money on this? No faster way to get BD annoyed than making him spend money. That's pretty cool though. Your dad's... Anytime somebody's into something, it's always interesting to talk to them, hear what they say about it. Passion. Hearing people's passion for things can be fun. I assume your dad's been to air shows, things like that? Gone and walked through the planes? Probably taking you as well? Oh my god. Could ask him. Oh yeah, okay, read that one. Juice is your grandma. Oh my god. She also likes the 2012 version. I don't remember that one. I don't think I ever played. The only one I've played is the first one, I think, on that old computer. I was super young too. Like, I barely remember it. Some Keiko butt here. Some of that good stuff. Some of that good boy meat. How creepy I can make it sound. Yeah, give us a little shake, ya whore. That's Keiko's dad. No, I'm kidding. Not in Keiko's family, no. Oh, 2017? Okay. Been on a few planes, or he's been on a few planes. He was a senior on the Civil Air Patrol for a while when I was in high school, but he stopped because of some internal stuff he didn't like. Interesting. Some backdoor politics, or backroom politics, I should say, not backdoor politics. That's a different thing. I wonder if I could get Keiko's family to like me. I don't know. It's a good question. Did you turn up the charm, crank it up, try to keep it real? His cousin being too compliant with higher ups or something. You don't remember the details. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. It's a shame. If he enjoyed it, he had to give it up. We didn't have to, you know. Got disillusioned with it. Other people can do that to you. Find something you like, and then you meet a bunch of nerds you have to deal with. Bunch of jerks. Juice is taking in the view. Got his drone license. I'm not sure what that entails. Like, take a test or. Juices. Amazed. I don't know what it takes to get a drone's license. Take a test to use his drone. Hmm. Commercially as well. Oh, I see. It's a commercial thing. I was about to say, I know people who use drones that don't seem to have any license. Maybe they're just breaking the law. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's cool. Ugh. Made the news, huh? Commercial drones, huh? Definitely a form of piloting, so... Made you happy? Well, that's good. Yeah, if he gets to live out his dream. I'm not sure if your dad was too tall to be a pilot, just never did it, but maybe his vision was too poor. But it's good that he gets to do... Basically, it is piloting. Like, it's just... You're not in the vehicle. Which has its perks. If there's anything goes wrong, you're fine. No need to parachute. Yeah. Knowing a lot of the laws is probably a big part of the test. Like, no-fly zones, all that stuff. Airspace. Gonna be a pilot because I was born. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I think most people would probably be happier with a kid than being a pilot. I would hope so. Thanks, Brickmaster. Glad you think so. It is a boy butt, too. I know you're a fan of the guys, so... It is, in fact, a male booty. I was gonna say no smelly girls here, but there are actually girls, but... Mm-hmm. Temple of Time. I know this one. Oh boy, can't wait for that Zelda movie to come out. It's counting down the days. Oh, man. Ugh. Keiko Sailor Moon outfit. It does kind of like a Sailor Moon, the little skirt. Keiko would cosplay, so that would be a nice thing to explore. Some cosplay for Keiko. Which Sailor Scout would he dress up? I guess you said Sailor Moon, I guess, but it could be any of the scouts. The booty is niche. Pirates are One Piece, not Sailor Moon. That's Luffy's famous line. Not Sailor Moon's, whatever her name is. All the outfits for Sailor Moon. Cosplay as a Power Ranger. Draw the Power Ranger, but give him a nice butt. It's the only difference. Give him a nice, juicy butt. Feminine hips. That could kind of be hot now I think about it. Having a female Power Ranger or whatever with big titties and a big ol' ass. Keep the helmet on, baby. Your face is busted. But as a ranger, you're a fine-ass hoe. Not One Piece pirates. Really? That's not Luffy's famous line? Could have sworn it was. If you say so, I'll believe you, though. All the outfits from Sailor Moon? Yeah. Do a collage of trying them all on. Keiko would definitely cosplay. Have a horrible mouth sore due to heat. Oh no. That sucks. Mouth pain can be a pain in the ass, especially trying to eat. No fun. Hey Johnny, what's up? What's going on? Has anyone for One Piece at R? I don't think so, Juice. I was just being silly. There may have been like some side character or something, I think. But playing some Expedition 33. I hear that's a good game. I haven't checked it out or looked into it at all, really, but I've heard good things. You liking it? Having a grand old time? Even worse when washing my mouth? Yeah. Yeah. Loving it? That's good. Good endorsement. Still in the prologue? Oh, that's Cyber. Oh, okay. Low budget game that was pretty well received. AAA devs should probably take some notes. Don't need these bloated budgets. The AAA industry never learns, so. Pirates of the Caribbean. I've never seen it. I know it's a shock to everybody. BD hasn't seen some. Call the papers. Ugh. I know Expedition 33 will beat me up emotionally at Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. I played Replicant. I played the version though that was, I don't think it was actually Replicant. It's the same game, but it's the one with the dad instead of the brother. I think pretty much everything else is exactly the same. I wonder why they changed that. That's very strange. Why there's two versions like that. I never looked into that. Gestalt? Okay. Is that what the version's called? Gotcha. Yeah, I heard Replicant's the canon one. It's been so long since I played it. Not sure which fits better with the story, a dad or a bro, I don't know. Why are there two versions? Is there any reason? I don't know, I guess I could look into it, I don't suppose it's probably that hard to find. Japan loves their emotos, so it makes sense that it would be. Assault was an Xbox exclusive in Japan, while the OG Replicant was made for the PS3. Over here in the West, we got Gestalt on both versions. Yeah, that's peculiar. I don't really get it. Strange. I just wanted a version with... That's so weird. That's the only difference. That's such a weird change to make for a bonus version. To appeal to the Western market. I don't even understand, like, how that appeals to it more. Very odd. Some of the marketing people, I don't know. I think they might be retarded. The West market, yeah, it's true. We're trying to ruin everything else, too. Visa and MasterCard over there in Japan wreaking havoc. Normies getting into anime, that's a terrible thing, too. Close the gates, don't let the barbarians in. It was the era when the DMC remake existed. Oh god. Western market. Western markets are shit at remakes. I'm just gonna say it. Western game design, well, yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna go on a rant. People creaming their pants over some of those Blue Point remakes. I'm like, what the fuck did you play? Soulless. Soulless, I say. Juice got his fancy axe out. Yes. I have seen I never watched any yet, but there are people who say a DMC remake was better than you think. No, not this again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Gave us The Witcher, yeah. Oh, the West has some great game design in their history, but We've fallen off. Let's see. I'm getting close to being the best-selling comic Superman. Yeah, comics are pretty cooked too. I've never been in American comics. I know nothing about American comics, so. But I hear their sales numbers are pretty abysmal. The manga's kind of kicking their ass. People like DMC Remake have some valid points gameplay-wise, but story-wise, no. I mean... Yeah, I would say neither side, but okay. I mean, that's fair. People can like what they like, you know, but... I did not care for it at all. Basically like a Simon Says from what I remember. Style battle system. Which I'm not usually a big fan of, personally. Lonely Lonely DMC. Meep? American comics have not been as good lately. Only good thing have either come from Image, Indies, or New Marvel Ultimate Universe. Yeah. I'm completely into the dark on American comics. So... Eating some pasta, some wine, very fancy. I go for some pasta. You can keep the wine. Not really into that. But I'll take the pasta. Read Comic Historian Guy. I'm not sure who that is. Is that a YouTuber? Sound like a YouTuber name. Comic Historian Guy. Not fancy? Oh, I see. No wine means not fancy? Well, guess I'm guilty as charged. Not a fancy boy. I don't know why, but I've never been into superhero stuff. Like, the costumes. I don't know what it is about it, but it's never appealed to me, even as a kid. There's some really well done comic art, but I don't know why. It's just something about it. Never grabbed my attention. I always prefer the more manga aesthetic, usually. I don't know why. Just a preference, I guess. Oh, he died? Huh. The YouTuber basically read through all the comics, Marvel, DC, etc. in the DBZ Kai type of way, like faster, easy to digest. Oh, I see. Surprised I let him get away with that. That's all over the YouTube, though. People reading manga and anime or doing summaries, quote unquote. Okay. Oh. Gotta stop comment on X? Gotta stop comment? Wait. Talking about Twitter X or something else? You're saying X like your placeholder or something. You tweeting a lot? Gotta stop? Yeah, Twitter, okay. You love 2 comics? What's 2? Oh my goodness. Vampire rising from the grave. A fancy vampire. Is he a cutie, though, is the question. Is he a dapper cutie? That'd be cute to draw Sasha in like a top hat, like a suit. A sexy suit. That'd be a fun image to make. Draw a dapper Sasha. Being escorted to the ball by his bro. Hello, Kusana. It's a page from a Keiko comic. My boy Keiko. I should have had you guess from the panel and see what you think was happening here. It's kind of a strange group of panels. He's digging? Oh, no, he's digging a grave? Oh my goodness. You can hear the singing. Oh no. Sounds like you're going nuts. Juice is digging a grave. Hearing voices in chat. Strange night. Oh no, he found a zombie. Why is she singing? It's too early. You having an episode there? You okay? Do we need to call somebody? When your neighbor's singing? I am drawing a medieval mercenary girl who likes to fight in the battlefield, is in love with her squire. That sounds cool. A baddie who's in love with her squire. Nice. Now, is this some Yuri action, or is this a straight-on type of deal? Oh no. Vampire Army. I played Castlevania. I've seen all them zombies Dracula's got. Now we know. He went out and dug each one individually. It's the kind of care and craftsmanship he puts in to his spooky manor. I want to give her Squire a good design, though. I don't want to make him hentai protag. If they're going to be a main speaking role, I think you probably should put some thought behind the design. Not a bad idea. It's a straight couple, different from my two femboy characters, the Paladin and Sorcerer, yeah. It's alright. Nothing wrong with that. I've been known to draw some straight characters myself. Butler zombies. As long as they don't smell too bad, that'd be okay. I'd take some zombie butlers. Assuming it's like magic that stops their rotting decomposition. I wonder who oldest Halloween creature, zombie, vampire, werewolf, or skeleton? I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe a skeleton, because, you know, ancient people knew about skeletons, so I'm sure they had, like, skeletons walking. I don't know, though. Corpses, too, that's all a zombie is. Werewolf, that could also work. I don't know. It's a good question. Hello, Paul, or Pole. Pole W. Meow. Okay. Excellent follow-up. Nice meow. Nice icebreaker. Just meowing in chat. One X, who's that? Never heard of him. Sounds like a real weirdo. We wouldn't abide such a person here. Skeleton Maid? He's cool and a memorable character from the series. Who's that? Oh, Podrick. From Game of Thrones, I think. I held off watching the series because I always planned on reading the books, or at least audiobooking them. But then the motherfucker never finished them, so I'm like, eh, I'll wait. Assuming that's what the GOT was. Maids, cute zombie maids. I posted a zombie girl in the Discord that I thought was cute, a drawing. It always comes down to, do they smell like a rotting corpse? Because that's a deal breaker. For BD. Put my foot down on that. I don't care how hot you are, if you smell like a rotten corpse. Too bad. Get the fuck out. hear the Fire and Blood audiobook, one of the few books he did finish. Nameless? No, Nameless was here I think the last time I streamed. Oh, he was there last night in Twitch. He's still around. Fire and Blood book in Spanish. Butler Zombie Skeleton Maids, Frankenstein Bodyguard, and Mummy Chef. Oh, Frankenstein, I see. I say Frankenstein. I like that. You would need him if you had a bunch of zombies running around. You would need something to sweeten the smell. No, I don't think so. I think he just kind of shows up a little more sporadically than usual. He's been on YouTube, too. Pretty recently. I think he just leaves when you show up, 1X. I think he knows when you're gonna come around. He heads for the hills. When you hear oh 1X is on the loose. I think Juice is an emoji enthusiast, you're right. No. How big was her belly? Not too big. Definitely got some meat on her, but not insane. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Let's see. No, we'll just have it cover all that, I think. Sleep a lot. Hey T, what's up? Oh, you're talking about go to bed with you. Oh no. Most internet-fed, nonchalant, sleepyhead here. Internet-fed, huh? Is that what they call it these days? Is that what these kids are calling it these days? Do I agree with what? You being an internet-fed spaz? Or what? What are you talking about? What's the question? I don't remember what we just said. Oh, nonchalant sleepyhead? Are you sleepy? I don't know. I don't get sleepy out of you. I get spastic more than sleepy. Usually you get pretty easily worked up, it seems like to me, but I don't know. Still sleepy? Can I barely hear BD? Oh, really? You can't? That's unfortunate. Am I talking too quietly? I may have. I can turn my volume up a little more, but I don't want to blow people's ears out. I guess I'm not if I'm too quiet. I've never listened back to my audio, so it's just... Alright, Cyber, see you later. You have everything on 100? I mean... I guess like... well, let me see if I can tip the mic closer. Does that help? Move it closer? I don't know. I'm supposed to be... well... I don't know. My audio probably is a little quiet. It's in the yellow, but I don't think it can go much higher. I'll be peeking. Like the tummy brick? I'm glad you think so. That was Zelda music, yeah. What's up, Puck? How's it going? Eyes popping out of your head, Juice. Nice. It's the reaction I want. Our fine MILF here. Some nice pajama pants on. Some tight pajama pants. She's screaming in these things, about to burst from the seams. Hanging on for dear life. The two mountains are very steep. Which mountains are you talking about? I'm tired. I can be extremely rude or extremely energetic, or both. Yeah, I'd say that checks out. Thanks, Puck. Glad you think it looks... it's going well. You're like the uncle I've never had, although maybe I only sounded more... Maybe if only you sounded more middle-aged. Well, that works. As long as I'm not using it in the stupid Gen Alpha way, you can call me uncle, I guess. I don't know. It has a weird connotation to it, so... Just call me BD. No need to relate me to any of your family members. Unk PD, oh no. Not alpha slang, anything but that. When I'm tired, I can be... Oh yeah, I read that one. Gotta say freaky after energetically. Oh, you did repeat yourself, I guess. No, I guess not. Unless you retracted the earlier one, you may have done that. Keep an eye on 1X. Skivity Rizgyat. I can feel my brain cells dying actively. My ability to read. It's a thing of the past. What should be on her pants? She has Big the Cat. This is gonna be her... It's gonna be on the shirt. Oops. The Big the Cat logo here. What kind of Sonic stuff should be? I was thinking putting some rings on there, maybe. Some Sonic rings. What else would be cool? Maybe Chaos Emeralds or something? I don't know. She's sporting her Sonic gear. Putting her Tism on full display. I'm sure you guys have seen it. It's pretty old. Well, it's not that old, I guess. Well, I don't know. Have you seen the Skyrim brain rot? That's like such a... That like encompasses the whole thing. Redid the whole Skyrim intro with brain rot. That's what I hear when Gen Alpha talks. Backshot a hottie. Oh god. I guess the young Zoomers too, to be fair. Some of the youngest of the Zoomies. Fish? Backshot a hottie, oh my god. Who came up with gooning? Was that millennials or was that Zoomers or Alpha? Probably not Alpha. They're probably not talking about. Well, they might be. I don't know. I guess they're old enough, some of them, to think about that stuff. I don't like that word either, honestly. This is not going well. Alright. We are the BD-lings, we are freaky. Oldest Gen Alphas right now are 14. Oh, okay. So back when the Gooning came around, they wouldn't have been really old enough to think about that stuff. I never really was a fan of Gooning as a term. might should have made her boobs a little bigger. A little small, but we'll work with it. I guess I can make it work. We need a BD anthem. Don't make it lame. Got some music boys in chat. They can make a song if they want. Drawsmith or Nameless. I don't draw tits, I just make them fat and add scribbles, and it looks good. A chicken scratch sketch makes eyes really thin. Obese, furry, hottie. Obese, hottie. I know you're speaking English there, but those words don't fit together in my brain. I don't really understand. Not sure what you're trying to say. Just my brain does not compute. I'm your opposite, BD. Oh, I see. You like a big. Fair enough. Like what you like. Did you hear about the genocide in January? Rip Goonlord. I don't know what you're talking about at all, Brick. Are you referencing something for real? Or I don't know. I don't get the joke, if there's a joke. That doesn't sound real, but I could be a YouTuber for all I know, Goonlord or something. I wouldn't be surprised, like Goonlord was shot dead or something. I like a well-balanced body. Yeah, that's fine. Goonicide? I don't know what that is. I'm out of the loop on that one. I figured it was a joke or some kind of reference, but I don't know nothing about that. In January? Did it actually happen in January, or is that part of the joke? He died crashing into something. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That would do it, though. Crashing into something would kill you. Who likes BBWs? Ban them. To the stocks with them. We'll be pilloried in the town square. Oh man, I'll put these together. Shit. Son of a bitch. looks pretty good. I'm alright with that. Shirt's holding on for dear life. My type is mid. There you go. T is all about the fellas. Nothing wrong with that. I'll allow it. Let a gay boy in chat, I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but maybe. Maybe I can tolerate it. Actually, I don't know if T's a guy or a girl. I don't know, actually, so fair enough. Either way. Either way, I guess I'll allow it for now. Oh shit, what happened here? The fuck happened? Oh, fuck you. Alright. Why is everyone thinking I'm a girl? It's the 8th time now. Well, I didn't say. I assumed you were a guy. But I just covered my bases. I always assumed you were a man. Or whatever. But just to be sure. I mean, I think everybody in chat pretty much is, so. I doubt I have too many female fans. Well, I know at least one lady commissioned me before, so I guess I have one at least, but that was a long time ago. So, thanks, beating. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I default to guys in my chat. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. There we go. I'm starving. Give me something to eat. I'm the first? Really? I don't know. Maybe because your profile picture? I don't know. That's not really enough to do it. I don't think. I would hope that's not enough to trick people, but maybe. I think a lot of people thought I was a girl too, T, before I started streaming. I don't know why. Maybe it's wishful thinking from Gooners, I don't know. Who knows how people's minds work? BD1, do you think the speed where I'm advancing my art is fast, though? I don't know, T. It's hard to say. I haven't seen enough of your stuff to make that call. If you're drawing, like, probably, I'd say, probably want to draw at least, well, it depends how fast and how good you're trying to get. You want to probably at least do 30 minutes a day if you can. You probably get okay progress with that. If you're doing more than that a day. Called a freak at school? Oh no. Trying to surpass everyone. Everyone. Everyone you know or everybody in the world? More than 40 hours? That's pretty good. That's a good amount of time, yeah. We'll definitely make progress. As long as you're critical of yourself and, you know, can look at... That's a terrible tangent. Oh my god. As long as you can be self-critical and analyze your art and say, huh, I need to fix this, this, and this. Alright, that's a little better, yeah. Got that tangent out of there. That's awful. Hate tangents. Still almost a tangent. It's pretty close, but at least it's not as bad. I did send that one like a month ago when I started digital. Yeah, but a month, like, you probably won't notice a huge change in a month, even if you practice a lot. Now a year, you probably should notice a difference by a year. If you save a lot of your drawings, T, go back and look at them. Like, usually at the end of the year, I'll look back at stuff I did early in that year to see. I want to measure my progress. I haven't really tried to improve in a long time, though, so... I haven't really been on that improvement mindset for quite a while. Nothing wrong with being competitive. Do I have a type disorder? I don't know, 1X. You don't see the difference. I look at older works, but it doesn't count because I'm not... Because it's not good at all. Oh, I see. Well, the thing is, T, you have to look at your whole, like, portfolio, basically. Like, looking at one or two drawings isn't enough. It's really not enough to even critique somebody. Like, if somebody's really going to critique you, they need to look at your whole, like, you pick your, like, 10 or 20 best drawings. Like, you were making, like, if you were making a portfolio to send to a studio or something, it's kind of the, you'll see, like, people's mistakes repeated, common errors they make. Like, really looking at one or two drawings is not enough, especially unfinished drawings. You need to see complete, fully rendered, all that stuff to see people's weaknesses really shine through. So... non-traditional? Gain random illnesses and things? That's unfortunate. Time to dust out my PC again. Its fans just run pretty long and hard. Might have to dust it out. Well, the works are on traditional. I mean, the fundamentals are still the same between traditional and... Got a random chicken pox. Oh my goodness. Chicken pox joke. Oh boy. That's true, you can't get chicken pox if you don't eat chicken. Good point. Excellent point. That's just science. The Silent Hill movie. Oh no. Oh no. What are they doing to my boy? Well, I'm only into 2. That's pretty much it. Oh no. I'm gonna mute it so it don't hit me with copyright. This could be a game trailer for all I know these days. Can't even tell the difference. And a pyramid head in there? Oh, you're gonna put it in there? Come on, where's the pyramid head shot? You gotta have him. Even though it was supposed to be only... Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that. Dragging the knife. You gotta have the pyramid head. Hey Callie, what's up? Your Discord DM account. Why is that? What you need that for? What's up? So I thought. It's a movie or a game. I know, Juice. It could be either one. That could be a Western game trailer. Well, even the Eastern game trailer now. I mean, that's just all game trailers. Can't just blame the West for that one. Pyramid Head was supposed to be James's thing, but now it's just everywhere. It's just the mascot of Silent Hill, I guess. You hate Labubu? They're ugly and satanic? Maybe. They are ugly, I'll give you that. It's like, I've heard them called Funko Pops for women. I think that's a good description. That type of shit. It's another thing, you know, women always scoff at what men collect, and they collect that dumb ass shit. Like, what was those cups a while back? Some kind of cup all these broads had to have. They'll look at your comic collection or your fucking old game collection and be like, what is this? It's taking up space. Yeah? Got 80 flavors of Labubu and tchotchkes around the house. Can't even be a show, that's true. Stanley Cup, that's it. Yeah, holy shit. I forgot about that. Yeah. I would have never guessed that. 51-year-old women is wearing a Labubu on them. Well, I didn't say they were older women. I just said it was women. Did the music stop? It did. Guess we'll do that one. I sold the trader. Oh, I see. You mean you saw it? I don't know. It looks like it's the West doing Silent Hill again, which never really goes well. I don't have high hopes. Call me a curmudgeonly BD, but I would temper my expectations. Picked an old woman, I see. This is Sonic music. Which of your MILF OCs would have a Labubu? I don't know if any of them would. I don't draw no basic bitch MILFs. Okay, my MILFs are top quality. Our girl here may love Sonic. She may have a Big the Cat shirt. Right there. Right on these huge, massive titties. But she ain't got no Labubu. She may collect Sonic figures. Maybe some MLP too. She's a girl, that's okay. I'll allow that. Labubu's like normie shit. I don't think any of my MILFs really fall into that category of normie shit. They're all kind of weird. If one of them did buy a Labubu, though, you have to discipline them. Show them the error of their way with your weenie. Let's see, what color skin should we give this Tom girl? What's going on here? Why did all these not get filled in? It was not merged? No, they're merged. Oh, I know why. Color margins turned way up. Just working on the stupid ass thumbnail. Only been 3 days of college. I'm so tired. Oh my goodness. Is this your first year in college? Make sure you get out there and socialize. Some of the biggest benefit to going to college, making them connections. Probably paying a decent amount, even if you're going to a state college, so get your money's worth. Make those bitches work for your money. Use all the services. Leverage everything you can. That's my advice to you. Almost kicking the bucket. It's only 2:25 p.m. Make you emo. Why do you make you emo? You taking a lot of classes? You going kind of easy your first semester? My first semester I did summer, so like right out of high school I went straight into college just to like that summer, and I took like 2 or 3 classes to kind of get used to it. Kind of eased my way in. Well, it's just seminars? 3 hours? Oh, okay. I'll try a full schedule. I see. Well. Read the other things you said. The long texts. What are you talking about? What long text? It's all a bunch of short nonsense. I don't see any long text. Nice. I think she's looking pretty good. What color should her cleats and socks be? What kind of uniform would complement her? Red and blue, dark blue, I think. And she's not really an established character, so it's not a big deal. I can put whatever suggestions the chat thinks looks neat. I ain't putting on no track. I'm not doing no music requests. Nope. Heap. Yes. Ugh. Okay, looking alright. Of course, it's all subject to change depending on how it ends up looking in the end. I'd make her shirt white so you can see through all the good bits. All that juicy meat. Superwoman? Is that what she looks like? So juicy, so delicious. I think so. I would definitely kiss a gal who looked like that. No doubt. Nice. Gotta make the shirt white, because it's gonna be see-through, so... Just got it. It's science. She should be Brazilian and German. What does that mean, Juice? Do you want the colors? Should be different. German flag colors instead? I don't know. Q-core scene or hardcore? I don't even know what that means. I'll give it white laces to match this. Gamer Sonic shoes. Now, what color should her shirt be to match this? I like white for the top so we can see the goodies. Maybe some purple pants. Purple pajama pants. Light purple. Put the Sonic memorabilia on it. It's not the right word, but whatever. Sonic designs. Give her green eyes. Yeah, 1X, it's this lady. She's a Sonic fan. Lady with the belly. Maybe more of a blue color would fit for Sonic pants. I don't know. It's more about just splitting things up right now. Taco Bell, that sounds good. Oh, I see. Juice put the taco down. I'd go for some Taco Bell right now. There's not really one that close to me, though. Probably stays late, even out here, probably does. I would hope. Be careful of those tacos, though. Juice looks like he's up to something. Might get more than you bargained for. I don't know. Would I don't know. Is white the best choice? Might not be. Why is it the bigger your boobs, the fatter you can be while getting away with sexy? That is a truthism, you're right. I agree with that sentiment. Just boobs make the world go round, that's why. There's a wall of food, very nice. 1x being 1x, very good. Uh-oh, what happened to the chat? Oh. Well, I like that, it got rid of all of 1x's posts, so that's good. Put it back on live chat, there we go. We're back. What's been on here for a while, the chat reset. Yeah, bacon? I'm sure bacon is a food item they would have. It's not that surprising. I was just kidding. 1x. It just marked your emojis as spam, I guess. It's not showing up on the top chat. That's all I was talking about. Okay, let's get this boy's hair shaded. Our boy Keiko. Big baby Latinas. Big baby. I don't know about that. Big booty, you mean? That sounds pretty cool. What about big baby Latinas? Either become a man or be forever boy. There's definitely some of my OCs that will be forever boys. I mean, Sasha's a vampire, so he can pull off boy forever. I think a lot of my boys had a strong shot of estrogen in the womb. What is happening here? Oh, I see. I got it. Something just disappeared. I'm glad to see what that was. 1x deleting his message. So I'm gonna guess. Should we get all the little bits? Probably won't. Probably miss some stuff. I think we already... Let's see how much we missed. A little bit, not too much. Easily fixable. Some boys do have the chance to be women. Just got really freaky. I don't know about that. Don't need that. I know it's my chat. We don't always have to be freaky in chat. Anytime I do a game stream, I'll occasionally get a new person come in. They'll be terrified by chat. It's always funny. See people who don't know come in and be like, what the hell? Stumbled upon a nest of degens. Game. Yeah, I've played games on stream before. I've done a couple game streams. I think I have a playlist set up for it, I think. See some of my past game streams. I don't do them too often. Why does gay and straight must exist? Because people have different preferences. What do you mean? Some people like smooching the same gender, some people like smooching both. Some just like the opposite. Just the way it be. Nothing wrong with that. Liking what you like. Oh, snap. My back. Oh. We're the BD-lings. We're freaky. I can't tell if you're homophobic. That's kind of a leap to make there. Just let loose my wings here. I'm the same way, T. I'm actually pretty vanilla most of the time. I'm not really that much of a DJ. I know that's weird saying that when I'm drawing this stuff, but I do have fun drawing it, but as far as porn people go, I'm probably on the less degen side, I would guess. Maybe not. Beans, there you go. I'm probably gonna eat some after I stream juice. Throw some beans. I'm drunk and everyone should be by. I've heard rumors that all women are, but I don't know if that's true or not. I have met more bi women than men. But that's just my own experience. Explode beans with mine. Why would you do that? You've gone too far this time. I think I already blew up my beans with mines before, didn't you? It's the second occurrence. Evil laugh. Got me again. What those poor beans ever do to you? Truly an evil mastermind. Preemptive strike on the beans. They killed my family. That's the twist at the end. You think Juice is the evil mastermind. You get a flashback of Juice's family being gunned down by a can of beans. Oh no, first we had Kat speaking German the whole time, now we got some Espanol, looks like. You know every language except Thai. Yeah, with the... Is that the only one the Google Translate doesn't have? Thai? Google Translate has Thai, so... Habla Espanol. Me neither. I doubt 1X does either, so... Aren't you from Poland or something? I can't remember. You said you're somewhere over there. In Euroland, I believe. Maybe it was somebody else. I don't know. Must eat dirt. No. Now Juice is acting up. Estonian and Russian, huh? How similar are those two languages? And Polish, yeah. That would make sense. I did assume you know Polish, yes. That's good. You are late, Nameless, but you're here. You made it. I think 1X was actually asking about you earlier. I'm still gonna add some, oh shit. Oh, okay, I don't know if that went away for you guys. I accidentally closed Clip Studio for a second. I'm still gonna add some blush to it. I'm not completely done yet, though, so... I have to blush them up. I'm doing alright, Nameless. Working on this Keiko joint here. Keiko's being a little acoustic player right now, talking about his figures. Hey, can you say hello? That's good. Put a Celine in chat. Nice, cute Celine emoji. Love to see it. Let's do some blush. Yep. Keiko's a pro. Fingerstyle on that acoustic all day. Kissy and dubious lady. She's a bit dubious. Not the dubious, though. Dubiousness? I don't know. I have more sus characters, for sure. Gotta wait and save the nips for off-stream. Translate the Russian? I ain't translating nothing. Oh, I see, yeah. Dubious. That is a good point, you're right. She's unsure of what she's looking at. That is a time she uses that face a lot. She's not sure. Uncertain. Keiko's mom looking serious. Big the cat shirt. Oh, Keiko didn't have a chance. He was born in the tism. Sling looking sideways, Emmeline read a gay Twilight fanfic. That's definitely something she would do. Absolutely. Emmeline all about them gay fanfics. What could I put on her pants, Sonic related? I was gonna do rings. How would rings look? Sonic rings. I don't know what they look like. Oh no. I'm not doing them seriously, I just want to see what they kind of look like. Probably not. Do Chaos Emeralds or something? I don't know. Emily consumes everything that has to do with two men having fun. Yeah, I could do that, Brick. A picture of Froggy. That would fit. Maybe some Chaos Emeralds, too. Okay. Gotta ref a Froggy here. Let's see what we can do with old Froggy. Probably a different brush than that. My mom just said pray for my vag in the living room. What? Why would she say that? Did your dad just come home or something? I don't understand. This frog looks a little sus. He likes where he's at. Yes? Oh no. That's a horrible thing to say. At least it's your dad and not some other guy. Means you probably have a healthy, stable relationship. With a tomboy girl, you should give her a thorn neck tattoo. A thorn neck tattoo? Oh, I see, like the brambles. Like barbed wire type dealio, something like that. I mean, I know you said thorns. Something like that that wraps around. My life goal is to sneak onto the set of Batman Part 2 and stick a taco sticker somewhere so be canon to that universe. That'd be awesome. I would never tell you to do something like that, but that would be cool. I'm filming that in Mexico. I think you said that before. That would be cool. It's Taco Yo's canon in DC. They come after me and copyright claim because it's theirs now. Completely backfires. Sue me into oblivion for besmirching their beloved character. I haven't put any stickers on yet, but I will. I just don't have the Taco Yo logo in my in good resolution. I see. Came out of your room? Uh-oh. So your mom get mating pressed? This is how you were made. 1X. Alright, see you later, 1X. Yeah, I'll make some other characters in the meantime. Oh, I see. Stickers. Mating press. I'm hoarding now. It is a good pose. Position, whatever you want to call it. I am a fan of the mating press. Full Nelson's another one I like quite a bit. Like Toxic Yowie? What does that even mean? Is that what you said? Toxic Yowie? This is Sonic music. A playlist. I'm not sure how old it is. So it could be old. Alrighty, we got Froggy. I might throw a Chaos Emerald or two on there. Sound like Chinese music? Oh yeah, I remember the one you're talking about now you said that. I gotcha. I do vaguely recall hearing that. Oh, I need to draw this. Silly Froggy. Oh, man. He is a silly frog. Sandy. Oh, draw the Celine face? I'd probably do that. Let me see something real quick. How much of this could I show? Let's live dangerous for a second. Here's a sneak peek of an image I never posted before of Celine. Sneak preview. Oh, and I'll draw the one you wanted to. Let's see. There you go. Perfect. Yep, Leap Celine. Doing a lot of leaking in that draw. I'm glad you're happy. Now let's put these froggies on these pants. Holy Pizer. There you go, Wrath. That's right. She's built for Pizuri. You might see some in this comic. Knock on those tits. I think there's a chance that might happen. Our boy here might be having a good day. Those things. She better get pregnant. Keiko needs a new sibling. When I drew her, the first time I drew this lady, she was thinking about getting knocked up. That was part of the drawing. She was imagining being fertilized. So it's not out of the question. Celine swaps bites with Victoria. That would be something. Wouldn't mind seeing those two smooch one day. Not bad. I kind of like that. Got her PJs on, ready for the sleepover. Oof. If I realized why Celine now has rational thinking and doesn't buy witchcraft. Would Victoria, though? I don't know. What would she do? How would the home life change at Celine's house with Victoria in charge? Would she whip Emmeline into shape? Would they get along? Not sure. Victoria would set up a shady business. I could see that. Toy Story? Yeah, kind of. Not really. But if people like the character, I could definitely draw her getting some action. Emily would be put in her place, and Levi wouldn't be so lazy. That would probably be helpful. I think Victoria's probably a better mom, or at least more strict. Whip them damn kids into shape. I didn't really come up with a name for this comic yet either. I just called it New Comic. It's like New Comic page 3. Probably need to come up with a name for it. I don't know. Be a good name. If you don't know the context, it's probably hard to decide. Victoria would be a good mother, but a bad person. It's probably not a bad way to look at it. Is Anna a bad mom and a bad person? Probably. So we have all kinds of MILFs in the BD universe. We have Sophie, who's a good mom and a good person. Victoria, who's a good mom, bad person. Celine, who's probably a good person, but a bad mom. And then Anna, who's a bad mom and a bad person. Does Julian play Fallout? But she's cute, yeah. Does Julian play Fallout? I bet he does. If my rational brain was picking a mom for the BD-verse, if I had to be isekai'd into the BD-verse, I'd probably pick Sophie, but my weenie would tell me to pick Anna. But the brain would tell me no, go with Sophie. Probably your best bet for a stable, normal life. Even though, oh no, you're gonna bring it up. Not that, her one blemish on her record. The one black mark she can never undo. Forever tarnish her name. stops the whole drive-thru. Keiko's mom's the coolest MILF who ever lived. Big Sonic fan. She even has her own Sonic OCs. That was gonna be the original idea. I was gonna draw her with her Sonic OCs, but I didn't want to draw Sonic OCs. I thought it would take me forever to, number one, learn how to draw Sonic characters, and two, to make up some fun ones. Doing alright, Daniel. Can't complain. She is silly. It's easy to see how Keiko is how he is. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Too extreme? Oh, for you? I can see that. I see what you're talking about, the one on the right. This comic's mainly focused on him, though, so he's sort of the focus. More of a boy comic. There's actually another character too, but they're not on this page. I've never had a portable PlayStation console. Is that, you mean PSP? Is that what that is? Or something else? Do you want one? I hear they're good for emulation. Oh yeah, Daniel, I'm definitely gonna do that. I always have. Obviously, it's cool that other people like my stuff, but if I don't like it, then it's kind of a moot point. This is probably my character with the biggest boot. Oh no, Yuki. Yuki's the one from another comic of mine. She has the biggest problem. This is second place. How does she stack up to her? Oops. Am I being consistent? Yeah, that's about right. Nice. Back at her first try. Yeah. Don't forget to rest. Okay, Mimics. I will. I will. I streamed extra long tonight because I was able to work on stuff I needed to get done, so... PSP or PSP to... All my friends had one? I see. I have a PSP, I think, somewhere around here. I think I do. The battery swelled up, though. Which character from the... Oh yeah, likes Lego? Well, probably some on this page like Lego. I'm not sure. Any of the boys, you mean? I can see Kieran liking Lego. Anybody else? Going through all the characters in my mind, trying to think. With women, I find hair to be the most favorite feature. The longer they wear it, the more attractive I find them. Oh, okay. I like long hair too, so I'm right there with you. On MILFs, though, I usually make it shorter. For some reason, I associate MILFs with short hair. No particular reason, like, obviously, women can have long hair. I can't show this lady, but she's got pretty long hair, this OC I drew. I don't know if you've seen that one. I think I drew it on stream, the orange-haired lady, Tendra. Super long orange hair. And she's got smaller boobs, too. But yeah, I'm a fan of long hair as well. Lego floral sets? I didn't know that was a thing. Lego floral sets. Like flower arrangements, I guess? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Yeah, I could definitely see Jesse playing with that. I had no idea that was even a thing. Oh boy, I think the playlist is looping. I gotta post the crocodile girl too, I forgot about that. She got big booba too. She might have big boob as this lady. I don't know. It's pretty close. See you later, Daniel. It started with a fan's idea, and now it makes a lot of money. Oh, okay. I wonder who buys that, if it's mainly guys or if actually get some females from that. Probably still guys, I would imagine. Still putting stuff together at the end of the day. All women do are tear things down and destroy them. It's a red pill BD arc. I would imagine so, though. Still guys, I mean. I think I might finally draw one of those horse ladies as a femboy. Everyone buys those sets, at least in my Lego store. Interesting. You ever try to put one together, nameless? I've already created a lot of comic series, but which hentai comic series did you enjoy making the most? Honestly, it might be the Creep I'm working on right now, Creepy Boy. I'm having a lot of fun with that one. I do like the bet, obviously, quite a bit. I'd love to make more Abandoned, because I actually have a story planned out for that I might make that into something else. I always say that, but might make it into a light novel or something. I am working on that light novel, which I finished, but I have all kinds of projects I'm working on. Will they ever get released? I don't know. But to answer your question, sorry, I started rambling. Probably Creep or The Bet are my favorites to work on. Also, I like the Ghost one too, but I got more to do with that one if I ever go back to it. I'd love to make more comics. I like to make an actual series, but I just don't have the time. It takes me too long to make pages anyway, to keep up with a consistent schedule of that. I guess I could try to do like an indie comic route, like put one together ahead of time and release it, but I don't know. I just keep doing it the way I'm doing it. Work on my side projects and use that for whatever. Ellie spinoff. Oh yeah, Little Reef was fun too. I did like Little Reef. Ellie emote. It's so fitting. Any comic I want to continue? Yeah, I'd like to continue Abandon, but again, it's been put on hiatus. I have so much planned for that, there's no way I'll be able to finish it at the pace I'm going. That's probably true for a lot of my comics, but... I'll probably continue The Bet at some point. And there's new comic series I want to make, so it's kind of like, you know... I don't know. I don't like to make plans or promise anything, because it's sort of at a whim. Like, whatever inspiration strikes, I'll jump on it. Okay, let's close that up. Alright. It is 2:30 a.m. for Nameless. Not for me. It's a little later than that for me. So that sounds like it should be a perfect spot to call it for the night. So anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, guys, as usual. I'm not sure what we'll work on next time. Will we play a game? Oh, I want to do this next time. The kink jars. We might do that next stream. I'll fill out the kink jar sheet. We can see what the results are. But until then, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.